立ち止まることが罪かのように今日もせわしなく動く街は夏に飲み込まれそうな夜見上げた空に星一つ進めてゆけどどちらが愛かさえもわからないよどうだっていいよするなんて今だけは確かめながらしか言い切れない誰かのせいになんて
What the fuck is up? It is your boy Segoy. We are back at it again with another new game today. This one was not really on my radar. But a friend of mine has been playing this game, and they said that this game is like a spiritual successor to Skyrim, which immediately piques my interest, because I have played the fuck out of Skyrim. I have over 2,000 hours in Skyrim, and that's across, I have 1,000 hours, I have over 1,000 in the original Skyrim, and then I have over 1,000 in Skyrim Special Edition. They did a cool thing when they released Special Edition, where, I mean, if it's a cool thing or not depends on your perspective, but if you had essentially Legendary Edition of the original Skyrim, where you had all the DLCs, they would give you Special Edition as a free upgrade, because Special Edition, what it did was it made the game 64-bit, and it gave it a newer game engine, basically, but it was the same game. So, I think that Skyrim Special Edition and Skyrim VR, selling them as full-price individual games instead of as, like, add-ons to Skyrim, I think, or as, like, $30, things, I think is a little bit egregious, but regardless, I do have every version of Skyrim on PC, and I've enjoyed the fuck out of them. But it's been a long time since I've played Skyrim, because I've played the fuck out of Skyrim. I played it vanilla, I've played it modded, I've played it every which way. There's not a lot left for me to squeeze out of that game, other than I should do more Skyrim and Fallout streams with console commands. The chat console commands were probably the more popular things that I've done on my channel, and I really haven't capitalized on that as much as I feel like I should have. But that's an issue for another day. Right now, we're trying out this spiritual successor, allegedly, called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. This looks pretty fucking sick. This is based off of the, Avalonian mythos, I guess. The legends of King Arthur and so on and so forth. I only know about King Arthur through, the Fate series of anime, which I may have given that away with the title of the stream. But, yeah. So I'm excited to learn more about those legends and to enjoy a new world. Now, I did play a little bit of the beginning of this game, and then I deleted my save because I decided that actually this game does seem really cool and I want to stream it, because there does seem to be a good bit of story content going on here too, like this.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the great escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
It's me. I am the stranger. I'm gonna leave these options at default. The face I'm gonna leave alone. The eye color I'm gonna make it straight black. Darkness. Can't see shit in my eyes. Who's this? Huh. I'm gonna go without any additional face details. I think there was one particular hairstyle that I liked. It might be this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that hairstyle, and then... oh wait. Pitch black hair, beard, pitch black. Maybe just dark brown, actually. I think that suits me better. And then... I like this. And this. I'm tatted up. Sugoi Doggo. Dagoe? No, Sugoi Doggo. Confirm. Yes. Play on Adventurer. Some of the controls are a little awkward. This game doesn't necessarily tell you all the controls as much as it should.
And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Yeah, let's not hit me in the face repeatedly. I would prefer not that.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Last time I stayed silent, I'm kind of curious what happens. Now that I know what I want to do in this game, I feel more confident in picking this one, which is usually what I go with anyways in these types of games. But... yeah, I'm going to say I was on my way to the army.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Ooh, we can specialize. Interesting. Oh, I could be a battle mage? Oh, would you look at all of this?
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Dead.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
And off he goes. That mysterious stranger. Anything useful in here? No, there's not. What's over here? There we go. Now I'm all geared up. I didn't actually check out what was this way last time that I came through here. I'll take that. Take all your stuff too. Nice. Let's see what's over here. It is incredibly dark. Oh, I can't open that. It's a barred door. Let's put that there. Wait, autofill slots? Does that mean it'll automatically consume it if my health gets low? Because that is really convenient. I didn't know there was something over here either.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
Well, what are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once
and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, trip after trip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer.
Well, you are free to go.
None of us are free. We are all bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want, but you won't get far. We are all bound. Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Whatever you say, Creepazoid. What else do we got here?
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. I am no longer sick.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
Whatever you say, lady. You are kind of thick, I can't lie, but I'm not really into the whole bleeding, mutilated body thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. Hello, mysterious hole in the ground. Why are you telling me now how to do this? Ah. That's probably why.
Investigate our sound. The power of the prophet!
Yeah, I learned in my other playthrough that it is much more effective for me to dodge out of the way of their attacks than it is to try and parry and block them. Which, in retrospect, I should not have picked the heavy armor class, but oh well. Let me see what's in here before I move on. Fuck all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go into this hole and see what's down here. Ah, breaking it over here. Where I can find fuck all. Cool. Alright, moving on. I'll take your coin. I should stop taking their armor and stuff, because I know I don't need it. I'll take your beef. An old letter. My dear Erfir, I have finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughan has said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death, and that I did very well to come here of my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, I write son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. Yes, I'm thinking of the name Lulin. How do you like it? Well, based off the fact that I just found pieces of meat hanging on the wall and there's nobody in here, I'm thinking that maybe this didn't end up so well for him. Yeah, and all of his clothes are in here. I'll take that. Just in case I need a disguise, perhaps. Get fucked. Oh, they can leap at me. Wait, what was that? Monster blood? Maybe that's useful for something later on. Oh, hello. Come on, big boy. Ooh, get fucked. Damn, hit me with that wombo combo. I think that's the only part that is stronger than what I have. Yeah, I think the rest of it I should be fine to keep on what I'm already wearing. Is that an autopsy report? I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgaine's cut, I sawed through the cerebral falx, severed nerves in the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. What is that? These guys? You dissected their fucking brains? Or why? I guess they're trying to study the weirdness. These must be the weird zombies, I guess. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are the remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. There are visible bite marks on his arms. The mutation area is overall an amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in shape worse than any nightmare. Interesting. So they're turning them into like pig people. Ugh. I'll take the health potion. The rest of this shit you can keep to yourselves. I don't want no part of these freaks. wonder what's going on in there. Can I get in there somehow? It seems like there should be an entrance on this side, but there's not. What is this? Brother Ambrosius's body is being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in 1 week. Please await the arrival of the Red Shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. So this is how we get in there.
We're not alone here.
Indeed, you are not alone.
We'll send you into the abyss. Our resolve is unshaken.
Didn't manage my stamina correctly.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Oh, I don't have the healing potion equipped. How do I consume it?
Purge the unclean. We'll send you into the abyss. Your death is certain.
There we go. Now it could be two-handed. Hello. Can I not talk to you?
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
Who are you?
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape your cell? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
What does that mean? Why are you locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. Looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages
are visceral. The worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
How would the weirdness cure the Red Death?
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
That is unfortunate.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Tiny glass bottle. Okay, so that's some lore that I didn't get the first time around. Now I understand what the Red Death is and what's going on in this world.
Prophet warns of danger.
Nice.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
If I release you, you'll spread the plague.
But that's not the freedom I need. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
So wait. It seems like I'm also infected, because I have those same, like, red shit all over my body. Am I not going to spread the plague by running out like this? It says I'm visible. Who can see me?
See?
Nice. I didn't know I could do that. That was just a lucky hit, to be honest.
I was only doing what they told me. Give me
going on in here?
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum!
I'm not a red priest, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priests messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
Okay, so the red marks all over me are the signs of torture, not necessarily the signs of the disease. What's your name?
Concher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab? If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Have you seen a hooded man with a bow? He helped me to escape.
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
Alright.
No time for a chinwag, just get the hell out of here.
So your clothes do actually matter in this game. That's very cool. What the fuck is that? That was one thing that I wish they had in Skyrim, was that, like, disguises and stuff. But it seems like this game does have that, so that's pretty awesome. Can I talk to you without lockpicking? Well, that was an easy one.
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
We should escape together.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
What else can happen here besides torture?
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me.
You'll die if you don't escape.
I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Whatever you say, old man. I don't know. Everybody else in here is fucked up. No visible signs of red death, like skin discoloration, inflammation, or fever. Remarkable physical resilience and strength, severe aggression, administer high doses of sedatives, ensure the patient is well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. Ah, so that was probably that guy that I just met. Was in this cell, and boy did he fuck shit up once they messed up with the sedatives. Well-defined skin lesions with raised borders, a loss of sensation in affected areas due to nerve involvement. Maintain a safe distance whenever possible to reduce the risk of droplet transmission. So this guy's in the third stage, huh? Infected buggins may spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when the breathing becomes labored. Staff must wear enchanted full-body protective suits. Gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the buggane's powerful bite. Yeah, it sure looks like he has a powerful bite. Fucking Jesus. Okay, well, now that that's taken care of, I guess we'll just take our ass back out of here. I have gotten myself a little bit lost. Okay. I could come in here and talk to these guys. but I don't want to waste my lockpicks. I might want to use them on something more important later, so I'm going to save them. How did you die? Oh, the guy that I saw in there must have come through here and fucking killed all you guys. An alchemist worth their craft must embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. The viscera contain strength unmatched by any plant, no matter how sacred. Trees neither feel nor fight. They lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a cornered beast, its will to survive. These produce the strongest ingredients for potions that can push humans beyond their limits. Those who work only with delicate herbs refuse to acknowledge this primal truth. Alchemy binds us to the creatures we hunt, transforming fear into fury and awakening the beast within. To reject this is to deny alchemy's essence. It's through blood and viscera that we transcend our fragile natures, wielding potions forged from the raw, unyielding power of life itself. Interesting. Why is this skull weird, now that I'm looking at it? Is this like an infected person's skull compared to a normal one? Let's see what's through here. There you are. What's up, big guy?
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Alright, Cardok. I guess I will see you on the beach. Let's see what's down here.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priests. Oh, here, this should speed up your healing.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Nice. I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. One day, it'll devour them all, and I'm going to enjoy watching that happen. From a safe distance this time.
Devour them. Why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
How did you get caught in the first place?
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, Well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Well, alright. See you later, horned lady. Wait, why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Alright, well, see you later. Okay. Let's see what's up this elevator shaft over here. Shit. Now I gotta wait because I messed up. Okay, there we go. What is up, debauchery? Your taint is grailed? I'm sorry? The hell does that mean? Oh, I'm back here. If you know, you know. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay. Now let's head out towards the beach, I suppose. Hello, big guy. Get fucked. Oh, I did not mean to take all of his things, but oh well. I have them now. A weird plasm? I guess I'll take whatever that is. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depiction showed living beings. And the skull, it's so similar to ours it's eerie. It resembles a menhir, yet menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin. But how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? At last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented the menhirs. The truth will shake Avalon's faith in that old charlatan. The world of Prophet Kai shall finally prevail. Interesting. Isn't Merlin supposed to be the magical wizard who aided King Arthur? Or something like that? I'm not really caught up on my Arthurian lore. Brother Jer fell into the abyss. May Kai watch over his soul. His sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible, yet Jer's thrown rocks have meant only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't give up now. The secrets on the other side call to me. I'll be the first to cross this bridge, even if it kills me. I wonder if that was the guy that I just killed over there. Merlin is your grandpappy? Is that right? Yeah, I'm not trusting that. Also, this weird shit over here. Like a giant, nasty worm wall. I can't pass through it. It looks like there's another button on that side. Maybe I have to come back here later with newer abilities and I'll be able to get through these areas that I can't now. Do you like the mystery games like Sherlock Holmes or the We Were Here games? I haven't played the Sherlock Holmes games. We Were Here, I played a little bit of. I think I finished the first game, and then I got partway through the second one. I was doing a playthrough with Faye, but our schedules didn't match up, and we never got all the way through them. Am I about to watch this guy do something? Or is he just patrolling? No, he's just patrolling. Hit the wrong button there. Okay, I don't need any of your stuff. The question remains, is there any significance to this menhir having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished, as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Sunday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Okay. So, the men here were 4-armed humanoids, I guess? Why is there a prompt to touch it? I feel like I shouldn't touch it based off the warning I just got on that letter. But I don't see anywhere else to go. This kind of seems to be the end of the road. That guy said this path would lead to the beach, but I'm not seeing no beach path. I can't go back up anymore, can I? Yeah, now I'm stuck down here. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but touch the weird statue and see what happens. There's the first game, which is a single-player game called The Inheritance of Crimson Manor. Again, I said Second game comes out next month, co-op only, called Escape from Crimson Manor, Trapped Together. Oh, interesting. I would be into that. I'd be down for that. I guess I'll touch this statue and see where it goes. I'm gonna quick save before I do that. Whoa. Okay. We seem to be in a strange land. Okay. Lots of statues of red-eyed children. That's cool. Why are the children's souls trapped here? I don't know if you guys heard that loud-ass fucking car outside. Annoying-ass shit. Hello, Stone Man. Am I gonna get turned to stone by being in here? Is this the mistake that I've made? Uh-huh. That's a whole-ass boat! What the hell is this place? I thought it was part of the game as I was looking away. No, that was a car outside. That was fucking stupid loud. Oh. Gift peace. Fear not. Well, if your gift of peace is gonna turn me into a statue in the fucking fantasy backrooms, I think I'll pass. I'd very much like to be alive. I kinda just got here, you know? I don't particularly want to turn into a statue. I thought this was a portal. This is not a portal. This is a spiritual being.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Then we have something in common.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions about being free there. Oh, wow. Is that the Egyptian eye? I don't know what that eye, the Beyond, interact with Beyond. Okay, well, before I do that, is there anywhere else for me to go, or is that my only choice to go Beyond? No, it seems this is it. Okay, Beyond.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Oh, wow. And the Four Dwellers are huge. They look crazy, too. So, is this King Arthur that I'm talking to right now?
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
What's a Menhir again? Anybody want to fill me in on the lore here? There's the three-armed, I guess, Menhir. Could that be Merlin?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
I feel like I'm definitely talking to, like, the ghost of King Arthur right now. Is this what that guy was talking about? There was a guy earlier we talked to who sounded kind of crazy, but he was saying that, like, the once and forever king will return. Am I about to become the vehicle of King Arthur's return to the world? Wow, this place has seen better days.
We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a spectre to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, whoa. All right. Real quick, let me see. What did my phone? Oh, okay. No, I don't really need to worry about this right now. Put my phone on no me disturbes. And then focus back on what I'm doing here. Okay. So the Red Death, huh? Ooh, pretty. Is this your castle, your Avalon?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
All right. Where the hell am I now? There's a crazy ass adventure going on right now.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Okay. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Do I not have to do that to the rest of them?
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
I guess not.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
No, I'm for sure trying to go with you. What is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No. I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
It's an honor, I guess.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
That's like made for Avalon, then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
So how do I do that? Weirdness power received. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess I had to recover many parts of your soul. Looks like maybe 4 or 6 parts of this guy's soul to return him to life. Okay. Well, now I'm on the other side of this. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Nice! Nice! I was wondering what we were going to do about that. Okay. So, I don't know what about King Arthur's soul would allow me to interact with the technology of whatever the ancient people were, because, like, weren't they his enemy? Why would... Or unless... okay, so there were the four bears, and then there were the men here. And the men here, I believe, the wizard conquered them or whatever, but the four bears, or the four people, whatever they were called, they were our enemies. And we're using their technology, so... Did they create the men here? Whoa. What is going on here? That's crazy looking. What is this? Man, this game is wild. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle click to experience temporary effects, such as increased damage or slowed time. Press at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Okay. Ow. Shit. Okay, let's try that again. Before we do that though, actually, I do need to go take a piss. So I'm going to put us on an ad break real quick, and we will be right back.
Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
One more, everybody.
Hi, I'm Frankie Muniz, and this is my wife, Paige.
Opening my mouth, I was keeping a secret, but the word got out. You're doing me out now, till the walls come down. Be your contradiction.
Okay, welcome back, chat. Let's try that again. I wonder how well I would do with a bow and arrow fight. Just dodging his rocks and trying to skirt around his attacks from a distance instead of trying to run up on him with my sword. What's interesting is it seems that this land, Avalon, so there were already humanoids living here, apparently varying sizes. And the humans arrived and conquered the land for ourselves. But clearly not all of the ancient humanoids are gone. Those two are still there, you know, just... what's the word? Forever turning that giant wheel, whatever that is. Can I grab you, whatever you are? No, you're just there. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Oh. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Tauthen, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. So, the forebears or whatever created various other humanoid species to do their work for them. These guys must have been insanely powerful. How the hell did we ever beat them? We must abandon the vision, because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming, the Titans will stay. Yeah, so we invaded from the sea. Damn. Seems kind of fucked up for the, what's it called? The natives. Hold on. Ugh. Ow. No, this is doing nothing to him. Ow. God damn, this motherfucker's powerful. Can I skip fighting him? Can I... Jesus Christ. Motherfucker's gonna kill me. Is there anything I can take to heal myself right now? I have a small health potion. Okay. What now? This guy is both big and strong, and I don't know what to do about that. God damn. Ow. 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 This guy's so strong. These arrows literally do nothing to him. Maybe I should just equip one sword. No, it has the same stamina cost even if I have two swords equipped. What's the point of having two swords equipped? There we go. Okay, it was a little difficult, but I got past it. I have opened a portal. This game is kind of like, it feels a little Souls-like in that you have to, like, if you don't play the game right, you die very fast. And it's only once you figure out what the right thing is to do that it suddenly becomes a reasonable challenge. I guess unforgiving would be the word. What do we got going on here? Is this a statue to maybe Merlin? There's a boat down there. And somebody standing by it. Oh, it's the guy! Guy who was waiting for me by the beach. Yeah, there's no path here, though. There's only that fucking crazy thing that I came out of, so... Clearly... Oh, wait. Is this the path that I would have had to take before? Hello? Okay, so... It looks like maybe there was a path to get out without going through the trials and tribulations of King Arthur that I just did. But that's not the path that I took. Where does this lead? Okay, this just leads out to more ocean. There's also a path down here, but... Crashed boat. Another encampment with nobody appearing to be here. Oh, there's someone. I think you're still cat. Not a lot to see over here. Alright, let's go talk to the man in red, who is apparently not a red priest, despite wearing the same color garb as them. What's up, my guy?
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
I don't understand.
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die.
Huh?
I'm truly sorry.
Yo, what the fuck? Hell no, brother. Oh my god, you're so strong.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Huh? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all of this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
And why is killing King Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now. and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You realize you're asking for my help right after you've attacked me.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that, you were surprised, I got the upper hand, and now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind, or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
You know, I don't really care about all this. I just got here, bro. I don't know why you want to kill King Avalon. He seems like a cool dude to me. I was kind of on his side back there.
I understand. It is your choice. I can't hold it against you. I will manage on my own. We will, however, meet again if you decide to pursue the souls of the king. That I can promise. But you still need a way to get out of this island. And to prove I am not your enemy, you can sail with me. Unless you want to stay here and die when the Red Priests find you. That's also your choice.
And where are we going?
To the Horns of the South. It's a fortress where they keep Excaliburrr. My plan is to steal it. Or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and it needs to be destroyed next. If you do decide to be useful, here, pin this emblem to your clothes, and you should get into the horns without any issues. And when you get inside, find the captain. Brandon's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so.
Alright, let's go.
I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
So, okay, here's my thought process so far. This guy wants to kill King Arthur for some reason. He believes that by killing King Arthur, he will prevent the advance of the weirdness. Sure. The priests believe, the Red Priests believe, that by resurrecting King Arthur, they will use the weirdness to cure the Red Death. Sure. I don't necessarily know that either of them are right. What I do know to be true is that when King Arthur possessed me, I had cool powers. And I want those powers again. So I am going to pursue the soul of King Arthur, if only for my own personal gain here of getting cool powers. Also, I for sure want Excaliburrr. That sounds cool as shit. So I think what I'm going to try to do is I am going to follow this guy to Excaliburrr. I'm going to try and retrieve Excaliburrr, and then if the game gives me the opportunity to, I'm going to betray him and keep Excaliburrr and the soul of King Arthur for myself. And hopefully continue to gain in power and maybe even resurrect King Arthur. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Do this with a quick wheel. Whisperers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Interesting. Alright. So then let's make camp, I guess. Ooh. Wow. Let's talk.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
Kardak hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
So you don't know this Kardak?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
I agree. What do you?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So we're off to steal Excaliburrr.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm definitely on King Arthur's side here. I don't know what the hell is going on in this world, but King Arthur seems like the only cool dude I've met in all of this. He seems to be just as much a victim of circumstance as I am. And I am for sure on his side. Attributes? Ah, it's got a soul-style attribute leveling thing. Let's look at the skill trees. Two-handed, unarmed, general, one-handed. Oh, and then these are split into the different things. Okay. So with endurance, we have shield, stamina, and health. With dexterity, we have parry, attack, movement, and bows. With spirituality, we have wands and cubes, summoning, combat, and general buffs. Perception gives us stealth, daggers, and critical hits. Practicality gives us healing, crafting, status, and armor. Interesting. I would say I am nothing if not practical. And healing would be nice. Let's see. Selling items is more profitable. 10% more damage. Armor value of your equipment by 2%. Critical chance. Backstabs with daggers have an increased critical chance. Decrease noise, that would be nice. I'm just going to assume that you're a bot, 'cause that's a weird-ass thing to say immediately upon entering a chat, so I'm going to hit that. Gain 10 max mana. Shit, which one was that on? See, this is the thing with these games, with have like character builds and stuff. I always end up in choice paralysis, where I want to know everything before I make a decision, so as to not make a decision that I will regret later. But I feel like the fact that I do that just manages to take away from my enjoyment of the game because I'm so focused on these things. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just leave my character alone for now. I won't level up. And I'll just keep playing like this until I figure out what it is that I actually want to step back into. Unless, can I respec? Is that a thing in this game? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest. I guess I'll rest until sunrise.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Okay.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Man, immediately fucking... Just everything has to go wrong for me, huh? God damn. Also, I just realized... I'm actually gonna unban you. When you said, I recommend investing in trade, I thought you were about to try and sell me a crypto scam. I am just now realizing you were probably talking about the game that I'm playing. And I didn't make that connection. My bad. That was a mistake on my part. Welcome in, if you're still here. Most of the chatters at this point that I get are bots, so that's my bad. Thought you were another one. Sneak. How did my sneak just increase? What am I hiding from? There be crabs. Is it rendering the crabs as like 2D parallax textures? I'll take all this food. Ooh, a short sword. Inventory. Requires 3 strength. Interesting. Can I level up anywhere, or do I have to make a campfire for that? So I can't get my strength up to 3 right now anyways, actually, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Oh, okay, so I guess that's just there now. Alright, let's go exploring. That looks crazy over there. I'm assuming that's another statue of Merlin. I'm assuming right now that it's gonna turn out that this guy that got us off of the prison island or whatever is Merlin, and that Merlin has for some reason decided that the reign of King Arthur should have ended a long time ago. I mean, if he is the Wizard Merlin, I would trust him to know, like, what's good. Because I think Merlin was the wise one that guided King Arthur. Arthur himself wasn't necessarily the wisest of all men. He was just a hero. Well, to humanity anyways. Probably not to the other people, but it's just occurred to me that maybe I should not continue wearing the garb of the other people here. Maybe I should try and dress like a normal person. Okay, I have linen pants on. What about my boots? Okay, cool. And these are red priest gauntlets. I guess I'll switch to bandages just to not be wearing anything from the red priests. What is this? Ring of toughness? And ring of mana. I'll take that. Ooh, a torch. So I can see in the dark. Can I also put Origin Potion? Resets your skills and stop points. Ah! That's nice. I guess I'll put the Rejuvenation Potion. And that. Now let's see what's up with this guy over here after a quick save. Can I talk to you?
Oi! Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What are you doing with the statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you, well, they're barely around anyway.
Huh. The statue, isn't that King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
You're right, go ahead.
For a moment there, I was worried you were one of those knobs who get their panties in a twist over disrespecting a pile of stone. I can't stand their kind, but they've never gone hungry a day in their lives.
Understandable. Interesting. What do we got here? Copper ore? Nice. Now I'm curious what's in there. Fuck it, it's an adventure game. What we should be doing. It's just adventuring, figuring out what's where. Cooking pot. Oh. Cool. Alright, now I have a bunch of food. Or a bunch of cooked food. Well, some of it appears to be undercooked, that's okay. Healing butterfly. Let's do some more cooking now. Alright. Now let's see what's up here. I don't know who I'm robbing blind right now of all their food, but fuck 'em. Oh, is that it? Alright, well, I guess that's all there is to see here. Oh wait, there's two passages over there. I think this one on the right is where I came from. So let's see what's down here. Does this game not have any music? It's awfully quiet right now. Thorns of the South. Oh. What? How did this just lead back out to the same place that I came from? I guess my objective marker, this must be closer in direction to where I'm trying to go. I'll explore that in a second. Can I get up there to that passage that I just saw? I guess not. There appear to be some skeletons down there. Oh, and up here. Alright. Fuck it, I'm taking everything, just in case I need it. Carrot. Take. Fool's Rush. Hello. Wow, there's a lot of undead out this door. Hmm. Yeah, let's get away from this before I die, yeah? Do I have anything to help me live here? No bread. I guess I'll do that. I wonder what's up there. Oh, hi, buddy. You guys are agile little buggers. Ow. Let's try this. Yeah, you guys are a little too agile. I'm getting out of here. I'm still very weak at this point in the game.
Watch your backs.
Ow! Fuckers! Ow! Okay, I have walked myself into a world of pain, and I need to walk myself the hell back out of it. Yeet. See ya. Alright, disgraced nobleman. Oh, are you gonna fight me? Or why? Ow. Okay. Let's not go that way. That way is filled with dangers that I am not ready to face. Now, what do we got over here? I see something huge in the distance. I can't tell what that is up there, though. Is that just a tower? You seem like you're going to attack me. And that's because you are. Here we go. I don't know what good a broken arrow is, but I'll take it. Maybe I can repair them back into working arrows. Wow. Look at this. Blood Lake. Whoa. Is that a fucking griffin? God damn. This place is fucking mystical, isn't it? There's some wolves, I assume. Another one of these fucking things. Hello. Ooh, a fast travel point. What do we got up here? Let me quick save before I interact with these guys in case they are hostile. So are you guys hostile? You have red markers on my mini thing. Oh yeah, you're for sure hostile.
Say your prayers! Say your prayers! We'll have your head on a pike! Say your prayers! I'll teach you to respect me! Say your prayers! You'll be fertilizing the soil! You fight like a milkmaid! Beg... I'll have your head on a pike!
Get fucked. Okay, so worn out heavy boots, more armor. Take that. And then we got those head guards that I don't want to wear. Actually, this simple leather hood I could wear. There's no reason I can't wear that. That's not necessarily the Red Priest stuff. Weapon-wise, requires 3 strength that I don't have, so I still can't use those yet. What is this? 12 to 14, 12 to 14, 12 to 14. But this one has the lowest stamina cost, so probably the sword is still the better option of the 3. I'll hold on to it just in case. Outcast peasants, huh? I wonder what they were outcast for. If it has anything to do with what they're doing here. Damn it. Ow. To try and get close to this guy.
This is my lucky day. You'll regret this.
I regret not a goddamn thing. Ooh, a nicer bow. Requires 3 dexterity. Another thing that I don't have. And then this requires 3 endurance, which is something that I don't have. What class of armor is this? I have no idea. So it only provides 1.4 armor because I don't have the stats, but it's still better than nothing, so I'll take it. Letter from a shady merchant. Pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over. And stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it, end of story. P.S. You can bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. Interesting. Alright. I guess these are alchemical ingredients. I assume once I get to level 3, I think at that point I'll put in stats to where I can use probably the sword. Oh, speaking of something, actually, hold on. 11 stamina cost. Doing 9 to 11. Actually, I should use this anyways, even if I don't have the strength yet, seems like. Yeah. Still works just as well, for the meantime. Oh wait, I can bash. I should see if that will let me stop their attacks. Because bashing, I think, will be easier than parrying. Let's see what's this way. Whoa.
Beg for mercy. Say your prayers.
Okay, so that does stop their attack. Good. That makes the fights much easier if I can just bash them to stop them from hitting me. Ruined Market Square.
Say your prayers.
Okay, not heavy attacks, apparently.
Tougher than I look.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, I will bleed you.
I will bleed you. I'll teach you to respect me.
Here we go. Gotta make sure I eat up and restore my health. What's going on with you? Oh, hello.
Who's that supposed to work? Your gold belongs to us now. Your road is here.
Branded skin. I don't know what that means. That is crazy looking. It's getting foggy out. Methinks maybe I might need to be worried for my safety now. What was that? Okay, perhaps I should not have stayed out all day in retrospect. Night seems to be something different here. I'll try and hurry up and get to wherever my objective was taking me here. Maybe somewhere I can rest safely. So I'm assuming that I will not be able to rest safely out here. Whoa. What do we got going on here? There's like a barrier. Can I pass through the barrier, or have I fucked up by staying out? No, I'm good. Okay. Interesting. So I guess now I'm safe that I'm inside the barrier. Get up, soldier! The enemy is coming!
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. No. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Alright, you fucking drunkard. Report to the quartermaster Fargus. Alright. Let's go find the quartermaster Fargus. Find ourselves somewhere to rest our silly little head, eh? Oh. Well, Fargus seems to be asleep. Can I camp here? Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Alright, well. I have 2 stat points now. So does that mean I can get my strength up to level 2? Or level 3, I mean? Yeah. Unarmed attacks, no. Hold on. Let me go into one-handed. Interesting. I think I'll just continue to increase damage here. So wait. Is this right? Is this sunrise? Ah, yes. Now the quartermaster is there.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests. You don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yeah, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Oh, relax, you old fuck. I got this pinned to my friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
I saw him in the island asylum.
What? No, that can't be right. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misunderstanding. I'm not going to talk about King Arthur, they'll think I'm crazy. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
No good deed goes unpunished, they say. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This pin should tell you I've got some friends in high places.
So what?
I can pay.
No. No, you can't. I don't take bribes, but if you're eager to throw your gold around, my keepers are running a charity for our veterans. That way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down, and you'll be supporting a worthy cause.
I don't have that much.
That's a shame. In that case, why not help them with your own two hands? I might look more favorably on you after that.
Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
So you're looking for a fool to do your dirty work.
Say something like that again. And you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious. Don't test my patience.
Fine, is there anything I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
You didn't send any of your men to investigate?
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
disposable?
Your words, not mine.
Can you tell me more about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural.
Interesting. Do you have any idea what might be causing this?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Alright, well, where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
And who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Alright, I guess I'll do that then.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
By the way, if you know Odrin's a drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Ah. Having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Fair enough.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Well, alright. Let's go talk to Marg or whatever. Out here, okay. Can I just pass through over here? Do I need to go through the front gate to get out? No, I will most certainly fall to my death from this platform. Okay. Well, let's go meet Marg and find out what's up with this village. Hello, pretty lady.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And
Oh.
who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
Whoa, I just met you, lady. I might, but not for free.
Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Can I get a discount on something else, Shot?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Alright, what do you sell? Why don't I sell you some stuff? Oh, excuse me. This broken wooden club, why not? Sell you all of this stuff that I'm not going to be wearing. Does this not include things that I have equipped? Can I safely sell things from here without worrying about it coming off my body? Oh, how nice. Wow, I got rid of a lot more stuff than I thought it would. Now can I afford to buy any of your things? None of the good stuff. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to assume that it doesn't sell anything that I have equipped. Which is good. Now, is this over here like a quest board? The infamous bandit Rusty Ardgall, also known as Crimson Ardgall, is wanted for crimes against Camelot. His list of offenses include murder, robbery, extortion, and the desecration of holy sites. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. Interesting. Fingerless Colm is wanted for the countless crimes against people of Camelot, including treason, murder, and robbery. He leads a group of outlaws known as Colm's Dozen. A dangerous assassin known by the names Silent Cilia, Cilia the Spectre, Silk Shade Sylvia Sinclair, and Saffron Sheborn. Wanted for multiple murders, robbery, and theft. Bandit known as Sinon the Giant is wanted for murder and robbery. Extremely strong and dangerous. Do not approach alone. Be cautious of his two-handed sword. Alright. So now I can keep an eye out for all of these guys while I am out and about on my travels. Okay, so I know that I need to make a left to get to this guy over here. Again, the bounties are There's one bounty that's relatively close. Fingerless Comb is right there. So maybe I'll take care of that if I have time. It's interesting for this game to have some kind of, like, clearly during the nighttime, there is something else going on. I don't know what that was, where everything was, like, glowing and shit. Hopefully, I'll find out at some point what's up with that. I'm assuming that means that it's not safe to travel at night. And if I stay out for too long or cross the wrong path, I could end up in some real trouble. But that's interesting because it limits what I can do in a single day's time frame. If I have to make sure that I can safely make camp and so on and so forth.
Company. We'll make short working. This is going to hurt.
Short bow. Don't I have actually I have a very short bow. 10 to 12, 7, 10. So yeah, this one still does more damage compared to what I have equipped now. How does the short bow compare to that? It still does more. Rusty longsword, 13 to 16. Oh wait, that was the wrong place to equip that, actually. And then... oh, the same thing I already have. Why did it say it was better? Alright, whatever. Let's go for a quick save and continue making our way towards our objective. Maybe I should level up my bow damage. Just because it seems like fucking everywhere outside of the castles is covered in bandits and such.
Here.
Battered leather jacket. That's what I have on, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know why I keep saying it's better. Let me also see something. What was I about to look at? I don't even remember. Oh, fucking well. Oh, right. The thing I just got off of him. So first of all, this I should replace with this, because it'll do more. And then... weapon-wise... this short sword does 16 to 18 compared to... yeah, why did I ever replace that one? Well, these are also 16 to 18. These hatchets... they have a higher stamina cost comparatively. What do I have equipped here? A dagger and a dagger. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm confusing myself looking at all these items.
new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
The quartermaster told me you have a problem with the undead.
Aye. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
I would ask some questions, but the choices were like, oh, why don't you deal with it yourself? I don't want to deal with it himself. I want to deal with it because I want to earn some favor so I can talk to the captain. So I'm going to take care of anything that I can. Also, I don't know why the captain had me, or why the quartermaster had me talk to that hunter before going to the cemetery. He really didn't tell me anything new. It's probably a necromancer. That's as much information as we have. Alright, start shooting off some arrows. Oh, hi. What the fuck was that? Am I tripping, or did his attack come in, like, after the animation?
What? It's I'm. So. Good.
Right, let's take our ass down to that cemetery now. What are you? Nice. Nice. If I pace myself on these arrows correctly, I can get off better volleys. Ethereal cobweb. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Where'd the other one go that I took down here? Whatever. Let's just make our way inside. Are you friendly?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
I think you should complain. I think these bodies walking around is a problem. You're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Okay, so you're for sure undead. Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There have been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Where is your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Okay, why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
And who is your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Okay, well, what kind of experiments was he conducting? Can you tell me that at least?
Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Okay. Not very helpful of you. I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
I'm gonna try to persuade him. I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Sure thing, buddy. I'll totally do that. Are these statues on the wall going to come to life and make me fight them? I hope not. Oh, hi. Hello. Corpse eater. I'm assuming the stuff that's not, like, what's it called? Some of the items have, like these are normal looking, but then these ones are darkened. I'm assuming the not darkened items in the item list are stuff that is useful to me in some way. And if they're not useful to me, I can sell them to somebody else who will find them useful. You guys, like, not here? You're not reacting to me walking up right behind them. Gotta watch out to not hit the walls. There's definitely some necromantic rituals going on here. God damn. Hello, Necromancer. You're not hostile.
Careful there! Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who die prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
And you don't understand what you're talking about. This discussion is pointless.
What you're missing might just be practical experience.
That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody.
Well, I'm sorry, but I can't let you continue with this.
Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain. But you will.
Hello. God damn. Okay, this is not great for me. Ow. Shit. I don't have any more food. I'm in a bad way here. Okay. This guy's not going to be the easiest to defeat. God damn. Where the hell did all you come from? You weren't here last time. Did I run out of arrows? That's not awesome. All right. Maybe we try going left this time. Going right is getting our fucking ass kicked. There we go. Jesus. Fuck all you guys. Whoa, hey, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Where can I get a shield? Can I have a proper shield so I can block damage? I'm trying to go completely around this left side instead and see how that does me. Ooh, health potions I will for sure take. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. Maybe the right side is a better option. We'll just go down the middle here like we did the first time. I'm gonna start saving after every individual fight to make sure that I don't lose progress on this dungeon. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, hey. Cracked stone sword. Is that a one-handed or... no, it's a two-handed. Requires a lot more strength than I have. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Let's mark all is seen here. Other quest items, readable, crafting, consumable, potions, jewelry, armor. I can drop the armor that I'm not using. What? Am I just changing the sorting order here? How do I... oh, R to drop it. That's probably enough, right? No, apparently not. I can probably drop all of these two-handed weapons since I don't think I plan on ever using them. There. Now I'm back to being lightweight. Oh, let me save before I talk to this guy as well.
There. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Alright, let's just get through this as fast as we can.
Hope I am the pro. Nonsense, almost any.
Have you tried consulting Wardock? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion.
Wardock. Ah, you mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay. So I guess... why didn't I get that dialogue option before? Ow. You, sir.
Oh, you're back.
Indeed. Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Yorath wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Why don't you just come talk to him yourself, man? Quick save. I think the game did autosave there for me, but better safe than sorry.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
Bardock told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly indescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Did I just convince this guy to kill himself? Yorath, are you well? Well, this isn't good. Well, You know what? I'm just gonna leave you like that. Somebody else can take care of you. You're not my problem anymore. Small health potion? Yeah, let's craft those. Is there a faster way out through here? There seems to be something up here if I can get to it. Here we go. Is this supposed to be like a shortcut past all the fighting? Had I discovered this path on my way in? Ah, I see. Where I go. Can I climb up here? No. Let me talk to you one last time before I leave.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What should we do with him? Actually, I'll just leave Yorath in your care.
Please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Alright, War Dog. How interesting. I've never seen a game, like this do a resolution to a quest like that. This is very much piquing my interest. Oh, and there go all the undead. Actually, can't I just fast travel back now? Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Ah. Well, in that case, I'll just walk it. There's no need right now. Maybe I'll save that for when night falls. Is there a way I can tell what time it is? That's the north. Does the sun set in the north around here, or does it raise in the north? I don't know. I know in real life the sun sets in the west. One of those two. East or west. I'm pretty sure it's west, because the east, I think, is the land of the rising sun. I think that's where that phrase comes from. Hey, bud, I've got some great news for you. I've dealt with the necromancer.
And?
He won't be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it will be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Depends on why you're asking.
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Who was the traveler?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
I'll see if I have time.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Alright, if I pass through that area, I'll take a look. For now, I don't believe anywhere that I'm going passes through anything, right? Because I'm just going straight over here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it would be, if I ever went past the graveyard, I would be going that way. I guess there's no reason for me not to sprint. This game doesn't punish you for... It doesn't use your stamina outside of combat for sprinting, so... Piggy? Hello. What are you doing out here? Why do you have a question mark on you? I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't know what's up with that. I do think it's getting dark now. The sun seems to... Oh, it's a big-ass fucking mountain. That's why it's getting dark. Either way, the sun seems to be setting, so I get the feeling that I should head back to the castle before it sets all the way, and I have to wait till tomorrow to report to the guy. You know, the, animations, I think, could be better in this game, but otherwise, it's pretty solid. Found this piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Nice. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
So, can I speak to the captain now? I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Do you know when the captain will return to the Horns of the South?
I can't say. I don't even know if my suspicions are correct. But if you need to find the captain, that's where I'd start looking. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
By the way, I talked to Orlaith. Why can't you leave this place?
That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Alright, well, I'm out of here then. Now you said I could sleep in the barracks. Wait, stash? Okay, I think I need to get up there to access whatever that stash marker is. So how do I do that? Over here?
Always good to have a little rest. You doing okay?
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting.
Okay, great.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole.
Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
You don't get many visitors.
Oh, not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe?
I have this pin.
Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you.
You recognize it?
Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you.
You said there's a shit show going down everywhere. What do you mean?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. They took a lot of our territory. Then, the Del Rita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
I just arrived here. Tell me more about those bandits.
Truth be told, Most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or rage, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other. They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too.
So the weirdness started spreading near Grubwood.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories.
And the Dalariata took over the Allmother's temple.
That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
Anything positive going on around here?
I heard that dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything.
Man. So you mentioned you're on lockdown.
Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then he shut himself in his office without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
What do you got for sale? Adventures of the Swan Knight. Let me sell you... I don't have any junk to sell you. I can sell you these broken arrows, but... Okay. Now let me go look at that stash box. If I can stash all the extra stuff that I'm carrying, for example, all these broken arrows, and reduce my weight, sounds like it'll be a good time for me. Is that a real Arthur's memory? I can pull this out? Should I pull this out?
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excaliburrr holds a piece of your soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Excaliburrr, the legendary sword of King Arthur, rests within the Horns of the South, displayed as a symbol of Camelot's enduring presence in the region. According to legend, it was the dying king's wish that his blade be brought here, a reminder that even Avalon's most distant reaches remained under Camelot's protection. Excaliburrr was never meant for mortal hands, only Arthur himself could wield it. Those who dare lift the blade feel their strength wither, their very life force unraveling as Excaliburrr denies the grasp of the unworthy. Once the sword drew pilgrims who traveled to the temple of the Allmother and visited the keep to lay eyes upon the sacred blade. Some prayed before it, seeing it as a divine relic rather than just a king's weapon. But as time passed and faith waned, the visitors dwindled. Now Excaliburrr sits in its place, a silent testament to a forgotten promise. An artifact of power turned into a symbol, and a symbol slowly fading into irrelevance. So, How will I know when I'm strong enough to retrieve Arthur's memory? Captain's quarters. Well, Captain's not here, obviously. Ooh. Alright, let's see what's down here. Okay, there's somebody in here, but this is not what I was looking for. I think this place is not useful to me. I was trying to find where that stash is so I can put away all the, like, crafting ingredients and such that I'm carrying. It says the stash is in that direction, but I don't quite understand how to reach it. Doesn't seem to me that there's much way to progress past Captain's quarters there. Am I tripping and the stash is just out here somewhere that I've missed, or... Oh, is this chest the stash? Yes, it is. Okay. Recipes... Readables... Crafting. Move all crafting materials. What is this? Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Oh. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Would you look at that? I don't know I had magic. So wait, does that mean that I can equip that here? Yeah. Wow. So I can hold it, and it would heal me from a nearby corpse if there were a nearby corpse with which to heal from. Currently there is not. Barracks. This is where he said I could sleep. But do I want to do it here? Probably not. I probably want to make camp, because then I can talk to King Arthur in my head and such. Whoa. What's going on over there? Tell me about Excaliburrr.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excaliburrr is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Interessante. I can cook. cook some meat. Restores 1 health over 10 seconds. What if we cook it? Restores 11 health over 10 seconds. And then, I guess from here, we'll just... tomato. 11 health over 10 seconds. Garlic, it's the same thing. Yeah. If I do this, what do I get? 9 health over 30 seconds. We got 2 available points. I think we should level up. Was it endurance that would allow us to wear higher armor? And then for skill points, let's go with stamina. I definitely need to increase my stamina. Let's go with that. Alright, and then let's rest until morning. Before we do anything else, though, we are going to take another ad break. This chair is really hurting my ass. I tried buying a cushion for it, but it's not working out, so I think I'm going to switch back to the old chair I was using. So while I do that, we're going to have some ads, and we'll be right back.
On the finale of You're the Credit One for Me, Janae finds her match.
Alex, you don't cancel your old cards, you have a diverse credit mix, and you've never missed any payments.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Oh, God, yeah, this other chair feels so much better. The reason I have two chairs, I have, like, when I first moved here, they gave me this really shitty office chair that has, like, no padding. And it was kind of small-ish. It was clearly for, like, a lighter, maybe just a normal-sized person, you know? I, however, am not a normal-sized person. I'm a big fat bitch. So that little chair hurts my ass after not very long of sitting on it because there's, like, no cushioning to speak of. Not even just there's no cushioning. That chair, like, the type of chair that I'm sitting in now is one that, one of my housemates basically got me later on when I was like, yeah, man, this chair hurts my ass. And they were like, oh, well, I have these, like, extra big and tall chairs from another job I was doing. So these ones have a wide seat. They have a mesh back and a mesh, like, butt part. It's a net thing. So there's no, like, whereas the other chair that I was sitting on, it just has essentially a piece of plywood, fucking has the base and then cushioning on top of that, but the cushioning is very thin. So, yeah, not great. But this one, because it's netting, is much more comfortable. There's not, it's obviously not as comfortable as having, like, a genuine plush office chair, but it's much better than just a fucking piece of plywood like I was sitting on before. But regardless, let me bring this up and then do this. And let's get into it. So, our next objective is to go find this guy. And he is where? Let me unlock my mouse so I can scroll all the way out. Damn, this motherfucker's far as hell. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm going to be traveling in that direction, I might as well also hit the ethereal cobwebs thing here, the bounties here. I could hit this bounty as well, but I will start with just going to this one. So yeah, let's do it. Who are you, my friend?
Stay out of my way.
Alright, fuck you too. We're headed out this way now. Let me see. I don't have any more arrows. Fuck. Need to buy some more. Or make some more. And it's raining. Okay, so the sun definitely seems like it's rising in the, like, west-southwest. But it seemed like it was setting in the north earlier. So that's weird. Okay, so yeah, this is the way to go. And there are creatures here. Remind me how this spell works. Explodes a nearby corpse or heals me from a nearby corpse. So there needs to be a corpse for the spell to work at all. Okay, this healing is very slow and very inefficient. I think maybe this is not the move for a combat spell. I'm gonna put this on here. Yeah. Then I'm going to eat some food. Heal up. Ridlow's hammer is a two-handed, I believe. So I'm not going to want that. You know what? I should have seen if I could buy a shield from the blacksmith, now that I think about it. Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. These guys are getting harder to dodge because their attacks are a lot more frequent and longer range with those hammers than the other guys were. Ow! Fuck! Did the bear decide to join the fight? I'll move away from the bear just in case. Maybe move away from these guys too. See if I can avoid fighting them at all. I don't know what you are, but you got fire on your head. Okay, so your whole deal is that you explode. And I got some hot goo out of it. Normally, I'm the one giving out the hot goo, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pass on that. The thing that I'm looking for doesn't seem to be inside there anyways. It's up here over the ledge, so that's where I'm gonna go. I guess no path I can take leads me directly to that. I like cheese my way up this? Oh, easily. Ow. Okay. I feel like I should focus on getting stronger. But I'm not totally sure where I can do that. I mean, I do have level up points available and stuff, but... I mean, I do already have them put into this now, right? So, yeah, I have the strength for this leather cuirass to provide, or leather jacket to provide 2 armor. Leather hood provides me 1 armor. It's not great, but it's something. Wait, no, one over here. No need to fight the wolf. Let me check. Difficulty, tutorials, autosave. Perspective on horse. Let's try third person. HUD, magic hands, tool use. Don't show helmet on hero. CPU affinity. Oh. The game was not originally designed for third person. This feature was added as an accessibility option and is not intended to be highly polished. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, in that case we'll leave it on first person. How did I get up here before? Damn. I'm not gonna be able to get up there a second time? Unfortunate. Alright, well, let's get down here and fight everything else then. Oh wait, you guys aren't hostile. I just killed this guy for no reason. Whoops. I'm gonna load game real quick. Just undo that mistake. Try and fight these guys again. There we go. Okay, so it looks like if I actually just go around this way, I can just go up from that side and get to where I'm going without climbing over weird rocks. What does this say? Nothing! Okay. Yeah, let's walk up these rocks and get that stuff for the guy. Cobwebs or whatever. The mystical cobwebs. Let me also quick save right here so I don't lose my progress when this guy kills me brutally. Yeah, that thing's strong. Whoever that guard is, he is busting it down. So how am I going to beat him? I don't know. Rejuvenation potion is probably a good idea. And we also equip this potion. Goddamn, this motherfucker has range. That guard really do be deadly, fuck. Okay. That's taken care of. Now, let's take care of a set of bandits that are on my way to my other objective. I am also curious about what's in here. These guys are not hostile, and I feel like we might as well check it out. Just quick save in case anything happens.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
What does that mean? I'm guessing whatever has to be done here, I need Arthur's sword to do it. Which means I must grow strong, and then come back for it. I'm gonna save right here. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight this wolf. The wolves don't seem to be nearly as hostile as the other creatures in this game. I think I'm okay. New location discovered, King's Road. And here's the disgraced nobleman. Ow, you whore. Ow. I have nothing to heal with. Ow. Okay. Okay, so the bandit is up there. I'm guessing the disgraced nobleman is one of his cronies. Oh, hello.
Teach you to respect me.
Damn it.
Ha! Gotcha.
I need to learn that fireball spell, man. Maybe there's another way to get to this guy without having to fight that noble. Hello? You gonna leave me alone or are you gonna fight me? Hope we fight. And now I have nothing to heal with. I should really, I think, have taken better stock of like my healing items and such when I was back in town, such that I could avoid this particular scenario. How do I get up onto this bridge? Oh, wait a second. Ah! So this extends down here. So if I just go up that way, I'll get to him. Okay. Let me do this. I'm going to replan what I was doing based off of that. I'm going to load... let's see... I guess this one. I'm going to turn back. I'm going to turn in my current quest. Right here. I'm going to give him the ethereal cobweb. I'll go back into town. Get more healing items from somewhere, hopefully. Healing potions or something. And then, maybe with that, I'll be able to survive the wilderness better. Because, boy oh boy, am I ill-equipped right now. Let me run my ass over here, there's no point going slowly. Found the place you mentioned. It's true, you can harvest cobwebs there.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Alright, cool. Hunt for a weird ear. Now, before I could hunt anything, I'm gonna need more arrows. So, let me head back into town, stock up on arrows, stock up on healing items. Hopefully I have the money to afford all these things. Would kind of suck us if I don't. Okay. This game is also doing a lot with like shifting the color palette between the different times of day. Like right now it looks, you know, sun is up in the sky. Looks about how I expect the game to look, but then in the mornings and in the afternoons, dusk and dawn are all very orange tinted, which is interesting. What's your deal, buddy? Okay. What do you got for sale? Oh, throwing knives! I forgot about that. I'm gonna use those as my weapons. But damn, this is it? You don't sell anything like... How do I use throwing knives, by the by? Don't I have a whole bunch of them? I swear I picked up a bunch. Yeah, right here. It's a consumable. How do I use it? Let's go in a quick slot? Ah, yes it does. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't want to do that right now. Hello? Cillian, you don't seem to be doing so well. You sell things, Cillian?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables. I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
Alright. I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Can I do it again?
Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
I'm pretty sure I have many of these.
Incredible! You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brook. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath. As you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased. If by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brook is right off the King's Road. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Alright.
Did they resist? Oh, I hope they did.
I have bandit leader rewards?
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board.
I think the game might have just crashed. Nope. That was my Steam Deck. God damn it. I forgot about cooling the dock again. Ah, shit. Okay, we're bringing everything back. Just give me a minute. Let me get the chat back up, and then we can keep going. Are you gonna fucking open? There it goes. Okay.
Go, the hunter waits.
Cool.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you are seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Interesting. So, Bounty Board, Orlaith, Osbrith. I think I'll visit Osbrith. Ruined Market Square, I think that's where I went to. Okay. Yeah. So let's go visit Osbrith real quick. See if he can sell us anything useful.
Always good to have a little rest.
Do you sell? You do sell arrows. How much gold do I have? 300. If I buy all your arrows, I'll have spent a hell of a lot of gold. You do also sell shields. Might be good to have. Oh, wooden arrows are cheap, though. It's not exactly highest quality, but at least it's arrows. 200 gold for 100 arrows. What else do you got? Flame resin. Alright, yeah. So we're going to buy this shield. And then we'll buy as much arrows as we can afford. And that'll leave us there. Alright. Hopefully with this shield we'll be able to block more damage. If not, that will have been a waste of an investment. Okay. So, what we should do now is we're going to head for this, which is just going through the ruined market square. Is that statue... Do you move if I interact with you? No. Esgar the Protector. Devoted guardian to Prophet Kai, Edgar battled the scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church on the island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Oh, nice. What are you doing here?
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? But it doesn't matter now that you're free.
How do you know that something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
It's a crazy looking shield on your back. I kind of want to take that from you, but I'm going to pass right now.
You go.
I don't think I have the strength to beat you at this moment. I barely have the strength to get by myself as it is. Yeah, let's run through this town square and get to the bandit leader over here. Earn ourselves some money.
Not scared of you.
The short sword and short bow, it says, are better. But I think a short sword is what I already have, isn't it? Yeah. I'm also currently using a short bow, I just don't have the dexterity to fully utilize it. That UI could use some improvement.
Say your prayers.
Can I heal? I don't have any food, do I? Unfortunate. Nice. A light bow. How does the light bow compare to the short bow? Uh, 10 to 12, 11 to 13. It is worse.
I will be your downfall. Back to your hovel, coward. Blow for blow. Show me what you are made of. I'll strike you down.
Get fucked. Hmm. Let's see how much better that is than what I have. Much better. Nice. Essence Channeler. Interesting. Ah, but this one doesn't work. Unless you have the magic. So the longsword is better if I have the strength to wield it, but I currently don't. Okay. I need to heal. Need to heal a lot more than that. If I make camp, will I heal here? The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
This King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves, the King's Road included.
Can I cook anything interesting? I can restore my power and then level up. I think I want 2 attribute points before I level up. And then let's rest for an hour just to get my health back up. That did not restore my health at all. Oh, but this thing does. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm fully healed. Hmm.
I will be your downfall. Your road ends here. My shield is a fortress. You're only making me angrier. My arm has never failed me.
Damn it. Alright. Let's try that again. Oops. God damn it, my thing just freaked out on me again. Oh, I hate that it does this. Maybe I need to plug this fan in somewhere that the power isn't intermittent. So it can just remain on 24/7. This isn't going to work. Where can I plug this in for constant power? I have a USB port in my power strip down there, but that's hella far away. I'm not going to be able to just plug it in there. Maybe if I change the position of this cord isn't very long. Now my Steam Deck is not rebooting properly. Everything is going awesome. Okay, there we go. So that does reach just fine. Okay, now let's get everything reopened here. Okay, there we go. And then open this up. Okay, and we're back. Shit.
This is going to hurt.
Hitting the wrong button there.
No, you'll regret this. Your gold belongs to us now. This is going to hurt.
There you go. Got a full set of leather. That's okay. I don't need it. What I do need is to heal real bit.
My arm has never failed me. Say your prayers. Back to your hovel, coward.
Damn it. Okay, these guys are strong. And I don't know what I should do to be able to beat them. So I don't know how to, like... Clearly I need to go up several levels, I think, but... I don't really know how to do that. I would like to bait them out to fight them one by one, but
I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down. Tis but a scratch. Show me what you're made
get fucked. Gladius and a great bow. Let's see how much better this stuff is than what I have now. Now this one's not better. Okay, I did not mean to completely exit that. Not better. Not better. Oh, it's better right now because I don't have the skill for the gauntlets that I am wearing. No. No. Great bow is better than what I currently have equipped. I'll hold on to the short bow though, so it'll probably become better once I have the skill to use it correctly. I am getting on the heavy side though with the weight.
back to your hovel, coward.
Okay, I cannot use this bow properly at all right now.
I've had worse. You're nothing but a peasant. Show me what you're made of.
Damn it. Let me switch this back to this other bow that I can properly use.
Tis but a scratch. Your wealth is ours. Your armor won't save you.
How did he hit me from behind?
You're no match for our band. We'll make short work.
Ah, Lord. See, this part of the game I'm not so much a fan of is the soul style leveling, where everything in the world is fucking way stronger than me.
regret this! You are nothing but a peasant! You're no match for our band! Back to your hovel, coward!
Okay, so where do you want me to go here, game? I feel like the shield is really not doing much. I can't fight these guys. Who am I meant to fight?
Your wealth is ours. I will be your downfall. Your money or your life. This is my lucky day. Your money or your life. Your road ends here.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's go farther back and retreat from here instead. So I legitimately don't know what to do about this area right now. Huh. Interesting. Ah, now I can access my stash from here. I didn't understand what it meant when it said to feed the fire. I didn't realize that was like an upgrade. That it would be some sort of temporary effect. Okay, so what do I do now? Like, can I not see like the level of the quests or anything? Where is this one? So I believe this is where the captain is, but I have to go through like all this bandit territory to get there. Yeah, I don't totally know what it is the game wants from me here. So I don't know how to level up now. Like, I need to get XP, obviously, but everything that I can do seems to be too strong for me. Maybe this one won't be too strong. Let's rest until daytime. I have to fuel it every time I want to fast travel. How annoying. Hello, hideous creature. Okay. So the target that I'm looking for is over here, on top of this. I guess I would go this way.
Something's not right. Show yourself. I'll teach you to respect me.
Alright. Yeah, these guys seem easy. Maybe I should just keep hunting in this other area. Hello? Is that not something I can take? I guess not.
Be prepared for anything. I will bleed.
Alright. Alchemy station, I think I'm good right now. Okay. Hunting trousers? What are these two? Their lower armor. Decrease stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped. I guess. Also, let me equip... God damn. Okay. Now onward to fight the big guy.
Your gold belongs to us now.
God damn, this motherfucker hits hard.
What a wimp!
Let's try this. God damn. Why is this motherfucker so strong?
Oh my God, pay for that! That's all you've got.
Dude, one hit took away all my fucking health.
Your money or your life? This is going to hurt. Did that hurt? Good.
Am I doing something wrong? I don't think I understand. Hold on, I'm gonna look up real quick. What is this game called again? Okay, let me see. Hmm. Let me see. Let's go here. Oh, let me also log into this website. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I'm not really finding what I'm wanting for this game. You know what? I'll worry about this later. I think for now, I'm just gonna turn down the difficulty because I don't know what the game wants me to do, and I don't feel like dealing with it, to be honest. Yeah, apply changes. So I don't want the Souls-like experience. I want the action-adventure experience. Now let's see how hard this guy is to fight.
Did that hurt? Good. You're no match for our band.
Okay. To be honest, it doesn't seem like he got any easier at all. I don't know if maybe the difficulty change doesn't like take effect until I reload or something.
This is my lucky day. You're no match for our band.
Dude, did it even change the difficulty? Like, this feels no different. How about story focus then? Jesus Christ. How fucking low does it have to go for this to feel any different?
Your wealth is ours. Your wealth
Ow.
is ours.
You healing, motherfucker?
Your gold belongs to us now. Your money or your life.
Dude, why can I not... Oh, my dodge probably shortened because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Your life. Your road ends here.
God damn. The Shadow Blade. Ooh. Multiply sneak damage by 2. Nice. What else did I get? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that those could do that. Okay, well, I'm about to die. What can I do about that? Do that. And then make this bloodsucker potion, why not?
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a bounty for
Fight to the
bandits.
death. It must be so exciting.
And I expect a reward for bandit leaders. Took care of the fingerless comb.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Comb, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Alright, whatever you say, psychopath.
Go, the hunter waits.
Ba-ba-bum. And by now I have 2 points. And increase my dexterity. Oh. I don't like that the percentages of these, like, things are so goddamn small. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna end the stream there. This game is cool, but I don't think it's quite where I would want it to be. I don't know if it's just because it's not the kind of game that I'm into, or like I don't like the Souls-like stuff. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me with this one. So let's go ahead and see if we can't find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? Fawn Anomaly is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Why don't we go ahead and raid them? I don't think we've had a chance to raid them yet. Here we go. Invalid username. How do I spell? Ah, that's why. Anyways, here is the raid message. We have 2 raid messages on this channel because it's the first time raiding them. We already use our second one. You can tack on whatever emotes you want to the end of the raid message. I'm going to use my Sigil Raid Jiggins, so that's what my raid message is going to look like. When we get there, make sure you drop a like or drop a follow if you like what you see. But other than that, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time. Peace out.
We didn't start the war in Iran, Trump started it, but we're getting clobbered at the pump. Matt Mahan knows Californians are already struggling with high costs. We already pay the highest gas tax in the nation, and we can't afford $6 or $7 gas. Mahan says the state has to help. He's calling for an immediate suspension of the gas tax.